Good morning there, Mr. Dadson.
Good
How are
morning
you?
there, Mr. Dadson.
Oh, stupid. There you go. Dumb shit. I've been busy again. I got my water filled up. I started putting in all my crop plots. I got my irrigation pipes laid in. I just woke up the second time around because I was up at like 2 this morning, so it's been a rough night. Started kind of trying to design how I want to do the greenhouse with the walls. So, I got a few more pipes to lay in. I've still got to make more crop plots, but I'm out of stuff. So, at some point I can start getting crops planted. Kind of did a little decoration with the water. Looks alright. Resourceful, eh? Well, I appreciate that. Oh. Yep. It is.
As you wish.
But I'm basically out of resources now. I've used up most of my titanium, almost all of my steel. Oh, excuse me. I've used up a ton of mechanical and electrical components. I did get to do a mini test of my horde base. I had a screamer show up, and I let her summon in a whole bunch of, no, not really. But I had a screamer show up and summon a bunch of mobs, so I was able to give this a little bit of a test and had to do a redesign on part of it. So I've done that. But I started upgrading the foundations here. I've got this upgraded to the highest level of steel, ready for titanium. The corridor got redesigned a bit. This whole back wall is way thicker than it used to be. Go down in the hole, you stupid. I think I still have to move this land claim block. I'll find out later. But I got everything wired back up. I've increased the number of dark traps. What I ended up happening was when a cop spit at me, it hit the wall behind me and destroyed my switches and everything. So I relocated those down below here. One switch is for my electric traps, one is for my gun turrets, and then I have a switch for the dart traps here. How's it going there, Pompies? So it works well. I was able to, I mean, this is perfect for lobbing Molotovs down in there. All in all, it works wonders. I've got to make a few tweaks to it. I tried to use the camera to trigger the dart traps, but when I set it up in the wall here, I put like bulletproof glass over the front of it so that it wouldn't get hit with cop spit. But when I did that, it wouldn't trigger the mobs because I think it lowers the range the camera can see to too short of a range. So I may try to do something where I take out one of these roof blocks and put the camera facing straight down, and then encase it with a hatch over the top. Is what I might end up doing, so that the camera would sit here, and then anything that walks into view of the camera underneath it just gets shot to hell. Or even maybe put the camera back here, and then have it so as soon as they go in, it will turn the traps on and trigger them for like 3 seconds. But all in all, it works fairly well. I need to obviously start working on upgrading this quite a bit. Well, I think with the bars though, like if there were an explosion in here, like a cop blows up or something, it would still damage the camera. So I'm not sure if that's the case or not. Even the bulletproof glass, I'm not 100% sure, but I might try, because I had the camera back there behind bars, and the minute a cop spit, it went right through the bars and destroyed the camera. So that didn't protect the camera for that. I thought about maybe trying some arrow slits, but I don't know if that's gonna work. But I think if I put the camera up front here, it will limit any potential damage it's gonna take, because most of the damage is gonna be done to enemies here, where they'll get destroyed, and not here. So it's worth messing around with. But before I get to that, I need titanium to start trying to upgrade this. Um, I need I need to mine a whole bunch more metal because I've used up most of my forged steel. I'm out of forged iron. I barely have any iron left. I've got to make mechanical and electrical components for repairs. I've kind of gone through a lot of stuff.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
So I'm back on the hairdryer this morning. I want to give a loop up. I want to get to this road and kind of explore this area to the north and see if I can't come across. Well, I can wrench cars, but I kind of ran out of materials and didn't want to go out running around wrenching cars at the time, so I will have to. Yes, it is in the irradiated zone. Which means I will have to pop a radiation pill here once I hit the edge of the zone. At least that will allow me to keep my armor on, which helps a bit. Bless you. Oh, hold on a second. I need to take some stuff. There is also a possibility of me having broken my game. I don't know for sure yet. I did a backup, but this morning I put in the most recent update Kane released. As you can see, 402 dev build 3. But I backed everything up, including the mod files, to just before that, so if anything happens, hopefully I can revert back and I don't lose too much. But it's supposed to have updated some of the vehicles and a lot of other things that
My senses have picked up something.
Kane was working on, so we'll see. I may regret not having the turbocharger in this thing, but we'll see. Reminds me, did I already pass? Yep. I meant to make a stop over here at Trader Jen first. Between me and the robot, I still have a bunch of stuff to sell off, so I'm gonna hit Trader Jen. And then we'll take the road north, hit Trader Caitlin right there. And then continue up and head in the direction of the, see if we can't find some uranium. Yeah. It's unfortunate. I mean, it is what it is. There's nothing I can do about it. I don't like to constantly hem and haw on it. But this morning I woke up quite a bit of pain at about 1:30. Exhausted, so I managed to stay up long enough to get the kids off to school, laid down for a couple of hours. Now I'm back up again and hopefully streaming and talking with you fine folks will help get my mind off of the pain a little bit and mentally kind of ignore it some. Hopefully. We'll see.
You don't look so good. You might want to get some antibiotics for that. I hope you come back and see me sometime.
Though I hate it when I do that. I need to like lock those on there, but I never remember to. Morning, 10 shot. Oh, those are my knuckles. I don't want to be selling my knuckles. Alright, not bad. Good deal.
Thanks for the business. Stay safe out there.
Oops. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, all of those are just stuff I've found. So.
Master, we are not alone.
I did not realize what time it was. This will probably be a folly, but you know, whatever. YOLO. Pardon the honking. Yeah, that's usually what ends up happening is if I wake up in the middle of the night, I'll typically lay down and pass out during the day for a few hours, which then starts to really throw my sleep schedule all off and make it really bad. I should probably loot the thing before I take it apart.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Morning, Pastor Russ. How you doing today, bud? And that's my cue to take a little blue pill. How are you? Had any dreams or nightmares of the zombies? No, no nightmares of the zombies. I do dream of base designs. But that's just the way my brain works. Suck it! Loot the bag and run! Yeah, unfortunately I got a forced hot air, which is absolutely horrible for the fact that it dries my house out. I get bloody noses really easily. And with my meds that I'm on, it makes it really, really bad.
What are you looking for?
Not you, Scout.
How may I serve you?
Alright, the solar cell wasn't worth getting at that level. Scout's getting killed. I shall save you, Scout. I will run away like a little bitch. See ya!
I've got a bad feeling about this.
It's the great thing about it. If I'm not around, they won't attack the trader. So, peace. I'm out. Come along, bird. How's it going, Zodiac? Zodiac coming with a tier 1 sub, 3 months now. Thank you very much, Zodiac. I appreciate that, sir. They do. Fortunately or unfortunately, they do go by very quickly.
My senses have picked up something.
Yeah, my furnace definitely isn't new. It's, it's old. I appreciate that shield there, Tech Mike. It looks like we've hit the northern coast. Ruh-roh. Don't stop. That house looks pretty fortified. Oh, I know what that house is. I recognize that house. Been on a 3-day board meeting. That ouch! That doesn't sound like a whole lot of fun. I've just been, you know, playing some Darkness Falls. It sure can.
Master, we are not alone.
No shit. Shut up, you stupid drone. That place might be worth coming. What in the hell was that? Oh. Alright, looks relatively quiet here for a second. Let's take a look at the old map. Don't see any green dots yet. Let's see if we can't. Whoopsie. Let's see if we can't go south of this place back to the road, and then we'll grab the road head. I don't like the way that guy looks. We'll pass through here straight south till we hit the road, then we'll bounce east. Oh, excuse me.
Feeling about this.
Till we get to another area we haven't been on. Alright. That covers that. As soon as we hit the other main road, we'll head north back to the coast. And we'll kind of keep trying to do some north-south runs, hopefully. Oh, I know, there's all kinds of nasty stuff here in the wasteland. I just want to find a uranium node. Primarily what I'm after. Once I find that, I'll find a nearby titanium and plutonium node, hopefully. Don't like those guys. Those guys are evil. I've been killed by them a few times.
My senses have picked up something.
No shit. Shut up. This way a little bit, head back south to the road. And hopefully we're exploring everything. Yeah, it is. And I could mute the thing, but every now and then it's handy to get the warning that, hey, something's coming. Ah! Damn it. I'll always go after the hazmat workers. Go over this way. We'll take this little road. Guessing this is another mine. Yep, another mine.
Master, we are not alone.
Ah! Come on! Alright, let's take a look. Alright, we missed a strip here, which kind of sucks. I don't see any green dots yet. Go away, Karen. That looks like a whole lot of no bueno. Leave me alone! Go away! Yeah, that was a portal.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
No, I'm gonna run. I don't want to prepare for conflict. I want to run away. Apparently it does, Dadson. I have not found any uranium yet. Oh, it was a nice try, Dadson. Yeah, I know, I keep looking for the green dots. I found plenty of titanium, plenty of plutonium, but I have not found a single uranium node yet. Of course that would run out immediately after getting back on the motorcycle. Right? Right. Creepy mutated spider. That's not a damn spider. That's some weird octopus thing with a giant clawed you-know-what for a mouth. If anything in this game would give me nightmares, it's that thing. I don't know where Kane came up with it, but it definitely hits the F no button. Come on! What in the shit is that giant dog? Still no green dots. Damn it. I'll take any green dot at this point. 11D stupid coming in with a tier 1 sub. 3 months now. How's it going there, 11D? Thank you very much for that tier 1 sub. I do greatly appreciate the support. How have you been? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I might be. I figured it would be more remote, but it might be in the cities. I think I just found another one of the research labs. Alright, we'll take this one trip back south right here. I can, yeah. Thankfully, the 7 Days to Die map viewer will remember everything. But this is how mine came up looking. Did yours turn out similar to this at all, or? I don't think so. Because it's mostly just the prefab stuff that it shows on here. I mean, this will give blocks, but... Unless it's part of one of the other files, I don't think it actually gives that information on this map site. Because even when I scale way in, it still doesn't show any of the actual, like, nodes or fine details. Yeah, I mean, it's good for showing a lot of information, POIs, things like that, where your rivers and bodies of water and stuff are, but it doesn't really give you the details of, like, where nodes and stuff are, unfortunately. Hey, more blue, but no green. I haven't checked this area here yet, so let's go through this quick. Of course, this is one of those things, too, where it's like... the nodes are so small, it's very easy to miss them if you miss just even a little bit of the map. But I don't think they're gonna be in town, because when I come into town, you see, like, there's no real nodes around town, which gives me the feeling they're outside of town. Fasten gas. Hurry Harry's. Ah! Come on. Stab, 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 stab. Whoa! What the shit was that? Demon spitting fireballs at me. It's gonna be one of these little rocks, obviously, that it's gonna have uranium in it. But it's finding it, you know what I mean? I mean, it's a possibility, because, you know, some mines will run into other mines. A lot of times, you know, coal will follow other stuff like that, so it's a possibility I'd find uranium just by doing that, but I do know uranium will show up in its own veins, on the map. No, not you, stupid.
What are you looking for?
Not the robot, you.
Thank you.
Cleaning demons out. How's it going there, Papa? Gardening with Demons 101? I guess, I don't know. How you been there, Papa? Big buns. Come on, daytime, so the demons go away. Well, that's good to hear, Papa. Haven't seen you in a bit. Glad to hear you're doing better. Alright. Making progress, mapping things out. There's a few spots we've missed, but not too many, thankfully. Biking with Darius. Oh yeah, roaming the wastelands, trying not to die. Let's head straight south back towards the forest. Maybe we'll come across something, who knows? But I know when looking, the closer I am to town, the less nodes seem to appear. It's finally daytime. Ooh, nice. 5 hazmat fibers. That's nice. Let's refuel the old little mini bike here. Let's take stock of where we are. Nothing yet. Right now it's set to 6 hours for night, so 18 hours a day. It's on 120-minute days, I believe. So it should make for a fairly significant, you know, night versus day. Down here, you stupid bird. See, I mean, you look at that thing, that ain't no dang spider, man. Last I checked, I don't know any spiders that look like that. I mean, this is a thing of nightmares. Ow! Who's shooting shit at me? It's my cue to run. He almost blew up my bicycle. My motorcycle, I should say. I hate cops. Nope, that's a behemoth. Bye. Come on. Get off the stupid piece of metal. Back to the coastline. Morning there, Georgia. How you doing? Cops and buzzards? Yep. Especially the buzzards that spit acid. They're a royal pain. Let me go. Lots of hazmat baddies in here. This might be a good place to find some hazmat stuff. Or, you know, maybe not. 'Twas worth a try. It was worth a try. Yep, at least it was that. Alright. That place looks kind of cool. Come on, let me go. Zombie bear. Give me your hazmat goodies. You suck. You suck. Alright, let's take a look. Have we gotten lucky with anything yet? You don't need to go losing your head over it, dude. No green dots. But I kind of want to check this area here again and this area here. But there's a lot of wasteland left, so we'll keep going and see what we come across. At least until I start running low on pills. Once I'm on to my last pill, we're gonna head on out of the wasteland, return back to base camp. I've got more pills back there, but then I can restock on things, reassess, and figure out where we're gonna go next. Because I don't have any of my hazmat gear with me. The retirement home, huh? I don't want to get anywhere near that guy. Kablow, kablow, kablow. Alright. I know, you tried, Dadson. You tried. I'll give you an A for effort. Give me your damn hazmat gear. Well, I'll keep my eyes open for it, Mike. Come on, get off the stupid... That would be a ranger station, I'm guessing. Loot for days. Nice. Come on, you stupid piece of metal. I hate how the vehicles, like, don't back up at all. Well, provided I'm a high enough game stage to spawn them in with the commands. Come on, get off the friggin' piece of metal. Jesus. I got one left. So I'll canvas for a little bit longer, and then we'll head south on out of the wasteland and take stock of where we're at. Well, yes, I can use debug mode to do it, but he's talking about the Twitch integration being able to do it. And I don't know if... all of that stuff is included in the Twitch integration. Yeah, I don't see it. I doubt. Because they're special zombies that only exist in this mod. So I don't think the Twitch integration would include them. Get out of the way, you stupid drone. Which is why that won't happen, Tech Mike. See, the further I get from town, now I start seeing a bunch of titanium nodes, things like that. Seeing these gray ones, too. But I don't think the gray ones are... I wonder if maybe... Maybe they're not showing up the right color? That's what I'm gonna do. Because I could have sworn when I was looking at the Discord server this morning, there was an image that showed the different biomes and what each of the different nodes looked like. And I could have sworn it showed up green on that image, but... I mean, you would think, I know it's supposed to be a rare node, but... Like, come on now. Oh, thank you, fellas. This one here is supposed to be a gray node. Because that was a gray node, I thought. Yeah, gray nodes are just a little bit of everything. Thank you for that hydrate there, Dadson. So it's definitely not the gray ones. I would imagine so, but I guess only if it's updated to the same point as maybe like the Uncharted version? What is this place? This place looks pretty fortified. Lots of mines. Let go of my motorcycle. God damn it. That is a shit ton of mines. That'd be an army base. And it'd be fortified to shit. Nope. Nope. Screw you, demon dude. I'm out. Yeah, powered armor and, better weapons. Clearly. Oh, I know the nodes don't matter. And I know it's not a random world gen thing, because if that were the case, then I wouldn't necessarily have the titanium and plutonium nodes. And I do have those. So it's clearly just rare as shit, and I'm not having any luck finding it. And I mean, it's 100% luck, my luck, that... It's probably in one of those little slivers of space that I missed. You know? See, all these rocks look the same to me. They're just rocks. Yes, the mutated spider thing is an octopus-looking thing that is a creature of nightmares. This is true. Come on, come on. That's my last radiation pill. It's a little baby Cthulhu, yeah. Yeah, it looks about the same way on Alpha 20. Yeah, I know. I've only got a short time left on the rad pill, so... I will, Where the hell's my drone? We'll transfer some goodies to the drone here. Finish looting out this place here. Or these, goodies. And then, be on my merry. At least I'm very... If it does start to go to hell, I'm very close to the edge of the zone, so... Whoa, shit! Shit. Can you jump, bastard? I didn't think so. Suck it! Stand down there like a little bitch. You tried, Dadson. You tried. Zombies are stupid. What the hell is this? Oh! I found me a something. Yep. I found it. It did me something. Ooh! Ooh! Are you shitting me? That's a uranium node. All that time searching around, and what do I find as I'm getting ready to leave the desert? A uranium node. Oh, that is funny. Yeah, it was wastelands. Yes, you know what I mean. All that hunting, and I find it. Oh, that is hilarious. Alright, let's do this. What's it gonna be? Holy crap! They literally spawned and stuck me in the rock. What the shit is that? What the hell? I was literally stuck in one spot. I couldn't move. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. I mean, I couldn't move. Three-way, apparently. It thinks we're trying to talk about sex. It thinks you're a dirty boy, Mike. That was genius right there. That's what it flagged it for, was three-way. Ah. Could possibly be, Dadson. Could possibly be. Yep. Excuse me. Indeed, Zodiac, indeed. I can, yeah. Scrap that. That. Running shoes make a few spaces worth of room. Pick up the motorcycle. And now back to base. Sorry. Yeah, I tend to get around the map pretty quick in this truck. If I want to. It does. It does indeed. Have I been through this one? I guess maybe. Let's not hit any of the landmines. Hmm. You're dead. Shut up, Steve. Oh, hi. Sit down. I really don't need all those feathers. I shall take the feathers over the grass, but you know, whatever. Alright, back to the base. Field goal. That's a tree. I'm trying to go backwards, you stupid friggin' truck. No, I didn't tech. When I looked at it, I think it said it was still alpha 19 or something, so I never ended up downloading it. There we go. You don't actually have anything in your inventory, do you? Let me see. Gimme. Nope. Okay. So what you have to do with the elevators, Georgia, is you have to have... There's two different versions. There's a control floor, and then there's a floor that would go in. So what I did was I ran the power down to, in this case, my control floor is the bottom floor. I ran power to that one, and then from the control floor to this one, and then this one up to the top. Let me show you what I mean real quick. Building stuff. Put this here. You know, again, hold R on the shape. You have a control floor, and you have an elevator floor. Yeah, you have to have the control floor in, as well as an elevator floor. And then you would use your number pad for controlling what floor you want to go to. Obviously, 1 being the bottom, 2, 3, all the way up. If you go like 1, 1 in quick succession and then hit enter, you'll try to go to the 11th floor if that's what you have, if you have that many floors. I'm going to hold on to that, but these can... The iron crossbow bolts can go. Scrap that. Pump shotguns can go. Scrap that. The digger mod, the tempered blades. All that stuff can go. Alright, random mats. We'll throw the uranium in there now. My food can go back here. Not a problem, Georgia. My nose. I need to pull mods out of you. Like that. Ah, gotcha. Cobble, concrete, sand, stone, clay, forged metal. See, I've still got some forged steel, but I've got no forged iron, really. I ran out of so much materials trying to build stuff that it's, I wanted to start getting some, more material stockpiled. I did get some iron, but I don't have a whole lot of titanium. I want to start making some of the titanium traps. Like the titanium electric fence posts. Which I can make. But I'm going to really chew through some forged titanium when I do that. So I'm going to have to do some more mining for that stuff. For sure. But while we're here, now that we're back, one big thing I'm going to do... Where's my stupid drone at? Get down here, drone. Come on, drone, so I can empty you. Where are you? I appreciate it, Easy Claps, but I can't take credit for all of it. Most of this was done by, it was a POI I took over. I just expanded it for what is essentially my garage. Where's my motorcycle? Um, yes, it is a car elevator. I don't think I picked up the actual. Oh, no, that's the rat. There's the dirt bike. It's not in the truck. What the hell? Did it disappear? Hmm. The only thing I can think of is because it's not showing up on my, you. Stay put. Stupid drone. It's not showing up on my map. Normally it'd show up on my compass, but it was right here. Not so grumpy dwarf coming in with a rate of 6. How you doing, not so grumpy? Welcome in, raiders. How is everybody? I had 3. I had the rat, I had the motorcycle, and I had the dirt bike. Can I get a shout? Do I have any mods in chat to get a shout out for Mr. Grumpy Dwarf? I hear somebody beating on something out here. Thank you there, Mr. Alpaca. No, I didn't sell it. I didn't notice if it was still there when I logged in, because like I said, I did update my, why in the hell? I know I just heard somebody smashing on something out here. Oh, there you are. I was gonna say, I heard somebody out here banging on something. I'm wondering if maybe it disappeared with me updating. So how was farming today there, Grumpy Dwarf? That's the only thing I can think of, is that maybe it disappeared when I updated. Because it had been sitting right there next to my rat. Yeah, I'll just make another one at some point. But I'm curious what happened to it. Because it's not in my inventory. I didn't pick it up. Quite busy farming. Nice. Not a bad thing. Let's see. Radiation. Helmet. I need some duct tape. Am I out of duct tape? There's no stinking way I'm out of duct tape. Apparently I am out of duct tape. Then I'll make some more duct tape, dang it. Where the heck do you make that mod? Helmet? Oh, tailoring bench, that's right. I need some leather for that. Because I know it was here earlier. Which, I mean, it's not that big a deal. I can make another motorcycle. I've got the chassis. All I really have to do is get the handlebars made, which is nothing. I got plenty of motors and batteries. Handlebars, some a headlight, and some forged steel. Helmet, modify the helmet. We're gonna stick this in place of the ball cap mod. We're gonna modify this and stick this in place of that one. Wherever that thing spawned. Where the heck did that spawn? That's what I'm thinking. Where'd you spawn? Not in there. It would have spawned near me. Yeah, I'm under the world. I'm just looking to see where that stupid box went. No, not on the roof. Well, that's confusing. Like, where did it spawn? Oh, it's right there. See it? Found it. Well, it gave me the motorcycle handlebars that I'd already crafted. Appreciate it, Zodiac. I have heard instances, though, where vehicles can possibly disappear. So it's not completely unsurprising that it happened. Oh, excuse me. That's weird. No, not in there, you stupid. Coal goes in the other room. I'm not going to worry about this. Yeah, we'll throw the cement in here for now. Yeah, see, I'm low on sand. Got plenty of concrete to make more blocks, so I'm not too worried about that. What I need to do is get my greenhouse replanted. So we're going to take the opportunity to go get that done so I can start growing some crops again. That can go in there for the time being. The animal feed can go in there for now. I don't know why the coffee beans were in there. Alright, so we've got super corn seeds. We don't have a whole lot of rice seeds, so we'll get some extras of those. We've got banana seeds. Oh, there's plenty of farm plots upstairs. Potato seeds, I got plenty. Pumpkin, aloe seeds, I've got quite a few. Blueberry seeds, we'll make an extra one of those. We'll need to get some more of that going. Mushrooms, we need to get more mushrooms. So we'll make some more mushroom seeds quick. Chrysanthemum, do I have any goldenrod? Oh, so we'll get a few of those. Let's get 6 of those. 9 of those. We'll grab the 1 of those. We don't have a lot of carrots, so let's get some more carrot seeds. We got what, 4? 15 of those is fine. We've got a couple of coconut seeds. Yeah, I'm not too super worried about the coconuts, the bananas, and the apples. They have to go into different plots anyway, because they're not going to fit underneath the roof of the... So I'll end up making some more of those, but for the time being, let's put the coconut seeds back. I should have banana seeds and apple seeds. Where are those? Oh, there's the banana seeds. I don't have any apple seeds, so let's make a couple of those quick before I run out. And we're going to put the banana and the apple seeds back away. For the time being. Put my food back. Alright, that will work for now. Alright, not so grumpy dwarf. We'll catch you later. Yeah, I don't know exactly how many of what I'm gonna make for the time being. I know I've got a pretty big area. Yeah, I know that. What I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna put farm plots, like out here somewhere. And I'll have them as separate little things, like around here. I want to put my chicken coops over here. I was originally going to try and replace this all with grass, but it didn't want to work because I think it's world-generated ground. There's aloe. I will skip a row, do blueberries. Carrots. Yeah, I think I've got 16 that I'll be able to do per. Yep, 16 per. I'll have a couple of rows here, but then I mean, eventually, once all my farm plots are in, I'll probably pick up a lot of these seeds and redo how I've got it all set up. But for now, I want to get stuff growing again. Dang you. Oh yeah, there's some I won't end up planting as well, probably. But I've got so much space. I mean, it doesn't hurt me to plant them. There, at least I've got stuff growing again. That will help. Yeah, see, I'm not gonna bother with the cannabis either. Hops, I will just for the occasional brewing of beer for when I want to go mealy with stuff. Even though I have a whole bunch of it. But I'll eventually do the math on exactly what seeds I am going to plant, how many rows I have. I may even pull up some of them uh, to have dividers in between. You know, maybe I'll do like 2 or 3 rows of each crop, and then I'll have a row of dividers once I know exactly how many I'm going to plant and stuff like that. I just haven't sat down to do the math on it all yet. Eventually I'm going to dig out this grass area here and replace it with cobble. I don't know. I'll probably do the same around this side. I'll pull out all of this ground and replace it with cobble. But I gotta get my chicken coops back in. You do a 12 by 24 area. I think this is 19 by 56? No, sorry, it's 16 crop plots by 50 something. Did you? Did it spawn in the same place, or did it spawn in someplace different, Mike? Just curious. Oh yeah, where I spawned in on the world was right about here. Ooh, a little bit of a power surge there. There. Stop it. Let's go grab some cobble and the chicken coops. Chicken coops and a stack of cobble blocks. Ah, bastard. There you go. Really? It's important not to leave any voids, because that's exactly where the zombies will start to dig if they get in. Lots and lots and lots of blocks. Figure 9? Oh, I was about to say figure 9, huh? I'm confused. A horde base for Darkness Falls? Yeah. I'm hoping that killing corridor works. The biggest problem's gonna be when demons start showing up because of their regen. I actually need to get... There are some... God damn it. Some mods you can make that will disable the demon regen. I need to make one for my, my knife. As well as one for my, M4. Screw you. Mounted weapons? Not for the, like, the demons. There we go. That took a lot of blocks, but hey, whatever. Two, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I actually have room I can do 5 more if I want to. There. That'll work. See, eventually I'm going to have all of this enclosed in bulletproof glass. I was just trying to figure out how I wanted to situate it. Not 100% sure on that yet. And then what I'll do is over here, I'll cover this whole area with cobble again. I can actually run off the corner of this with piping for irrigation. Then I can irrigate for the tree plots that I'll space out a little bit more, and I'll just give them an actual, like, orchardy area. Kind of in through this whole route, through this space here. I'll kind of take up this section between that wall and here. From there, over towards the driveway. They're part of Darkness Falls. I didn't add anything for those coops to be there. They're part of Darkness Falls as far as I'm aware. Close enough. So I got a T right there. I can extend straight out from here. And then I'll have my, my trees planted in through here somewhere. Because I should have the piping to finish this. I believe. That's what I spent the last of my forged iron on, was the piping for that, I thought. Somewhere. Somewhere. There it is. Well, some piping. Yeah, that sounds about right. Because I spawned here. I was right in this area somewhere. Yeah, this part's done. Let's grab this, that. Stacks of clay. Wood. Nitrate. Oh, I need plant fibers. Breaking my crap. What a dick. Like that. Da, 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 da. Put that in there. That and that in there. explosives. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I'm starting to run low on better food, so that's one of the reasons why I wanted to get my crops planted sooner than later. Building stuff. Let's grab a stack of cobble. I usually use the cobble when I'm putting blocks in for mining. And I hear some schmuck beating on the outside wall again. I need to go get some concrete to repair that. So did your map end up pretty similar to mine, Mike, or was there's some pretty good sized differences there? Oh, nice. That's cool. Day 55. Morning of. Yeah, day 2. Well, so far in testing, the steeper wall does work. The zombies won't smack at it. They can't climb it. Oh, I can fully understand that, Zodiac. If I'm watching somebody play this while I'm playing, I am jumping at every little thing, wondering what's going on. Uh, is it their screen? Is it my screen? I have no idea. It gets bad. So I think all in all, I'm gonna go with this slope, which means my walls will end up that high. I'm gonna have to put something on the inside to be able to get up, you know, some stairs or whatever. What do you guys think of the little driveway I made? I kind of like how that came out for the little driveway side of it. It's actually cobbled, just painted the reinforced concrete look, but I think it came out decent. I'm gonna put a vault door there. Oh, great. This dude is not valid. There. As long as I don't look at him. He's stuck in there at the moment. I shoot him. See, I don't see him from this angle, but he is in there. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to, do something for sure. Got him. I'm gonna put shotgun turrets down here because I've got so much shotgun ammo and I don't use much of it. Because what happens is once I get the... And I'll put some ammo things here or something like that. Pretty simply put, like, as I've finished more and more of the wall, the enemies will wander along it and they'll come right in here and get stuck. So I think if I've got 3 shotgun turrets there on solar power so they never shut down, should work out fairly well. How's it going, KW? Keep on running after me. Come on. Come on. Follow me. This way. Right this way. Keep in mind, these don't have any ammo in them yet. So, I mean, keeping in mind that, and eventually this will all get upgraded to steel, and then eventually, beyond that, I just have to figure out something for the traps. You know, the camera system type of thing. And I think this will be pretty effective for Horde Night. Especially later on, once I'm out of regular dart ammo, I'll be upgrading all of these to titanium darts. Once I get there. I haven't gotten there yet, obviously, because I don't have the titanium to put into it. I was just using regular iron darts. But the titanium darts will definitely help. Eventually, these SMG turrets will be upgraded with the better versions of turrets from the mod. And like I said, you can open this up, lob in all of the grenades or stuff you want to lob in here. I can't actually fall out, but I can lob in Molotovs, whatever. See, these took a little bit of damage from that. And obviously I don't have the stuff on me to repair it. Not a big deal. But I'll change those out with titanium ones at some point. Oh, that one wasn't concrete yet. Haha. Horde Night is tomorrow. How far am I from the desert? I am a long ways from the desert. I'm clear across the map. See, I'm actually right here. Nope, sorry, right here. Bomb shelter MD01 is where I'm located. So desert's way over here. I spawned in over here. Yeah, you must have been at this one here. Nope, this is any 7 days map that you want to put on here. So yeah, you must be right here, Mike. Because that bomb shelter MD01, there's 3 of them on the map. So what you would do is it's just 7 days to die map viewer. It's just KUI GitHub IO. You're going to hit choose file for your map. And then you have to look for app data roaming 7 days to die. Generated worlds. And then whichever generated world you're using. Like this is my War of the Walkers map. This is the one that I'm on now, and this is one I was messing around with at one point. But you would load in your biomes, which will show the map behind it. Load in the radiation if you want to be able to show the radiation boundaries. Splat 3, Splat 4, Basically, you just start loading these in. When you load in the prefabs, it'll mark all of these X's for you. So I could search if I wanted to, base. So there's one that says basement 1, it's up here. If I wanted to go trader, there's all the traders. The traders up in the wasteland, of course, with Darkness Falls, is a different trader. It's under, if I go, it's D Falls. Yep, Bomb Shelter MD1. Yeah, you're at this one over here. I'm at this one way over here. And then there's another one literally located just inside the wasteland. Because if I go MD underscore 01, not 01, 3 bomb shelters, you've got one here where I am. I'm assuming this one here is probably yours. And then there's that one there that if I scale in, is going to be just inside the edge of the wasteland. But you can use the scale to be able to zoom in. You can sort by different tiers of POIs. It's a pretty nice little website for being able to see what's really going on with your map. If you're not sure if you've got a certain POI, it can be pretty handy. But I think this should hold up pretty well to the Day 56 horde. By the time the next one rolls around, I'll have gotten more material. And I'll upgrade to more steel. And stuff like that. I'll start getting the titanium done. See, I had a cop blow up in here. Just simply because I was messing around looking at what was going on. I wasn't really shooting back, so he exploded. And when he did, he kind of damaged a bunch of this. But once I get it upgraded to steel and stuff like that, I won't really be worried about it too much. So yeah, I'll pick one of these blocks here for the camera. I'll build a protective cover around it. I'll put probably some bulletproof glass on the underside of it. And then they'll come in, they'll trigger it. These will go off a second or so later and last for a couple of seconds. And just blap, 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 blap. They'll hit this, get stuck. And that's when me and these turrets will just light into them. Should do pretty good. But I'll make up a bunch of forged iron to be able to, bring with me in there and just go to town. Chase this vein of ore, make sure I get it all out, and then I'll fill it back in when I'm done, and that looks like most of what was above the base, so I will fill this back in. It's one thing to have my mining tunnels. It's another thing entirely to leave voids around the base, which I don't do. But I'll mine out a ways, and then I'll have a staircase going down to the next level. Eventually I'll have a big old pit. Generally what I end up doing. But I need some more forged iron. Need some more clay apparently too, holy cow. Alright, building stuff, that stuff can go in there for now. Let's grab some clay so I can make up some more forged iron. Get ready for Horde Night. I want to make sure I have plenty of forged iron for repairs. Not that much. That'll work. Sand put away, stone. Leftover iron. I need to come up with a better way of sorting some of this stuff at some point. Lamb rations has a recipe, so that goes in there. Pretty much most of them get added to it, yes. I've got bullet tips. Alright, bum, 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 bum. 1,300 rounds. Yeah, we'll get that cooking. Like I said, you're going to want to do Splat 3 and 4, as well as the Splat 3 and 4 processed. The prefabs, you're going to want to add the, obviously the biome map, the radiation map. Ammo, crossbow bolts. I've got way more of those than I need, so let's sell some of them. Mods. No, mod. Sorry. This blade of armor is something I'm probably going to look at adding at some point, because it reduces my chance of being set on fire, which is going to be very important, especially with the demons. This armor shredder ammo is kind of interesting. Let's see. This laser battery. This is the one. Melee and archery. Disables the demonic regeneration on hit. But I need the laser workbench, which means I need to go to that research lab and go through there. That way I can get a laser workbench made for myself that I can bring in here. I'll be back in just a minute. I gotta go use the little boy's room. So I will see you all guys in just 1 second. Sorry about that, folks. I am back. Alright. Are you still there, Mr. Alpaca? Ooh, excuse me. Laser workbench. We need titanium, electrical parts, energy cells. We need energy cells. I'm pretty sure I just heard a screamer up here. Could have sworn I just heard a screamer. I did. Got her before she screamed. Perfect. Little baby chickens. I like that they're barred rocks, too. My favorite kind of chicken. Serrated blade. Structural brace. Baton repulsor mod. And nope. Might as well add this too. There we go. Alright, let's see here. Eat that. Nope, not the bones. Idiot. Guess Mr. Alpaca's not here. That goes in there. We need mechanical parts. No, electrical parts, not mechanical parts. And we need some forged titanium. Hello.
Hello?
Good morning,
How's
Dave.
it going?
Oh, not too bad.
Good. Got missed. Who's...
What was that?
Somebody messaged me. Oh.
Somebody messaged you, huh? You must think you're important or something. Alright, you follow. I know Billy's normally streaming today, and I thought he might be. But if I remember right, their daylight savings hasn't kicked in, so it'd be 1 p.m. our time. So how's Mr. Dave today?
Alright.
That's good. Alright's better than bad.
Yep. Oh. Hold on. Good morning, Georgia. Hey, Pompies.
How's it going,
Yes.
Pompies?
Plug headset in. I forgot to plug it in last night, and it was beeping in my ear.
Yes, I did hear about that, Tech Mike. The Senate has approved it. Now it needs to go to the House, and if that's the case, it'll be permanent daylight savings.
The Horde Night?
It will be, shortly. Ooh, nice. Good little meal supplies there. I have my horde base ready. Obviously, I still need to probably upgrade a lot of it to steel at some point, and so on, but the only real change I want to make is the dart traps I want to put on a camera, but I need to figure out where I'm going to put said camera, where it can be protected. Gosh dang trees.
Yeah. I put dart traps in my new thing that I was working on, but I'm using the pressure plates, so they're standing at the darts going.
The only reason I didn't want to go with the pressure plates is because if a cop or a demolisher explodes, they're gone.
Yeah. See what happens.
Yep.
They should take it down. Darts are pretty quick damage before it explodes, I think.
They are pretty quick, but that's if they're all getting hit. And if there's other mobs taking the damage from the dart before, you know, like it might hit the cop, but then if another mob comes in next to the cop, it could hit that mob instead of the cop.
Yeah.
I just know I've already had one cop kind of blow up in my corridor, but I also wasn't shooting either, because I was trying to check and see how the traps and stuff were handling all of the other goings-ons.
Yep.
Yes, lots of trees. Ah, you're back, Billy. Billy, quick question. It's gonna be 1 p.m. Eastern when you start streaming today, correct? Okay. I just wanted to confirm. Yep. Yep, in an hour it'll be 1 p.m. Eastern. Okay. Oh, you know what? I'm a dummy. I've got to go all the way back because I figured, you know what? What the heck? I'll go do this military research lab. I'm not getting in without the key cards. And where did I leave all my key cards? At my base. Jesus, I can't see between the rain and the fog. Awesome. Good to hear, MacGyver. I'm glad you're able to sort it out, MacGyver. Day 45? 45? 49? Or did you change the frequency of them? You need to pick Dave's brain later. No, Billy, you can't have his brain. It needs to stay inside of Dave. As I say, it would be a day 49 blood moon unless you change the frequency of them. I sideswiped the chicken. How about this time you don't leave without the key cards, you idiot? Very handy to have those. Ow. See, I hate that. It's like it gets stuck in forward even though I'm trying to go in reverse, so it doesn't want to actually go in reverse. Where's the airdrop at? It's over this way. Grab it. Duke coming in with a tier 1 sub. Thank you very much, Duke. How's it going? 2 months now. I appreciate that there, Duke. Very much, sir. How are you doing today? Come on. Stupid. Ooh, battery bank. Forged steel, some cameras. That's a nice little, nice little bit. I'm doing fairly good today. Medicine's kicked in a bit and helped out. Oh, no, I want to keep that. Sit down. That in there, the wood. Like so. That and that in there. Okay. Let's give her a little extra fuel. You know, all I can hear in my head right now, especially where it's a zombie game and I was a big fan of the show for a long time. Kansas, carry on my wayward son. Watching Sam and Dean go after whatever. To Bob's Boars. Have I been through this one? I don't think I have. I'm gonna mark this one down. Indeed it was, Georgia. And some of the outtakes from that show were gold. I think I stopped watching in like season 12 though. It's 11 or 12 somewhere. I think it was just one of those shows that eventually got to a point where they started to, I don't know, grasp for what to, like storylines, and they ended up coming up with some stuff that just, I don't know, it changed so much about the show that I didn't watch it near as much. A hydrate from Duke and a stretch from Dadson will do. Yep. Thank you for that hydrate there, Dadson. Or sorry, Duke and the stretch from Dadson. Yeah, I think like you said, that's the failing of a lot of good TV shows is they go on so long that eventually they need to come up with something for the show, and it just they start reaching, you know what I mean? As long as I can get to the road, I can park this thing close. That'll be good enough. Alright, I'll park the truck there. That's fine. Hazmat pants. I've got some back at the base, so we'll scrap that for the fibers. Storage. All that stuff can go into storage. Alright, this can go there. We won't be using the bow at all. Blue key card. Whoa, what in the hell is going on? Come on. Yep, I knew that was coming. Holy cow, I was not prepared for that place. Wow. Not prepared for that place at all. Wow. Right. That was a kick in the teeth. Indeed, yeah, I just got my face pushed in. That was bad. That was really bad. Yeah, I deigned to set foot into the underground military bunker. It did not end well. Yeah, I was trying to go into the research lab and it was full of demons. That was a bad idea. I wanted to go try and get myself a laser workbench crafted. It ended horribly. There's a portal in there? Wow. Yeah, I didn't even know about that. Thanks for the warning. Hello?
Hello.
How's it going?
Good. How are you doing?
Not too bad.
It's a ghost.
No, it's not a ghost. I'm real boy.
Oh my god. How you doing?
Good. How are you, buddy?
Doing
Not
good.
too bad.
A lot better than the past.
That's good.
Just saying, ain't heard from you in a hot minute.
I've been watching all of you. I've been watching all of you, trying to keep up with you guys.
Yeah, how things been with you?
Everything's looking up, health-wise, and everything else is going on the positive side,
That's good.
including attitude. You know, good stuff.
That's good to hear.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sad more of the King of Creep streams because I don't even know what's going on.
Oh, if
Mhm.
you're watching me, I'm just playing 7 Days right now.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, that's what I saw you guys video. I figured I'd come and chat with you guys for a few minutes.
Yeah, I'm just dying miserably.
Why are you doing that? Die happily.
Are you
Well, I should say I died quite quite quickly. I thought I was prepared.
You're never prepared.
Well, no, I thought I was prepared to maybe go into that research bunker. No, I was not.
Never enough prepared enough game.
Oh, no, that's a biker. Thought it might have been another hazmat guy. It's not. Now the question is, can I even get my stuff back? Probably not.
Okay.
Given where my body's located, probably not gonna happen.
I know we're playing a different game, but Dave, can I ask you a question?
You can.
You can
About
ask any question you want.
Well, I know we're in a different game, so I didn't want
Oh,
to.
it doesn't matter.
If it's not,
You make an answer.
Yeah, yeah. When you're loading into the map, has anybody ever been like, it stops loading at like the last second? It's like 99%. Can't get in. They have to redo it.
I haven't heard of that. It's probably a mod comp. I don't know.
It could
Well,
be a
all my
mod
mods are
conflict, but
from SGA, so like it's not, or the hub, nowhere else. So it's one of those things. I was just asking if anybody had any issues.
well, some of
No,
the in-game mod hub stuff doesn't play well
Play nice.
with the map.
Okay.
Yeah, I've never experienced any issues. Anything in your error log?
I'd have to. I can send it to you. I was just asking if there was anything that ever, anybody that's ever had that issue, or if it was just
Well,
me and.
I haven't heard of. I mean, people have had issues logging in before, but it's always been a mod conflict.
Yeah, I've had the rare instance where it stops loading partway through, but it's usually at like the 30-40%, and if I close Farm Sim, try again, it immediately goes in.
Yeah, well, mine stops at like, it'll say on the screen it's 99% on the right side, and then 27% loaded in with other players, and then it just stops. You can hear yourself walking, you can hit escape, and all the clicks make the right. It's just that last little whatever's supposed to load, it puts you into the game. It doesn't do it, so then I have to redo it, and I'm right in, but I don't know. I know Boomhauer's TMR mixer does not like your map at all. The little silver one that he made.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that does not like your map. It throws errors like crazy.
I don't know anything about it.
But it's all just questions. I've been gone for so
Yeah.
long. I didn't want to.
I don't use TMR mixer. There's TMR mixing wagons and a barn that does it. Why would I need a TMR mixer?
There's a barn that does it.
Well, if you have the cow barn, it mixes your food automatically.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I
what-
found one that works really well with your map. I can give to you. Or well,
Yeah.
it's not.
As
not
I say,
mine, it's
Dave's
a
got
public
the
mod, but-
expensive one or expensive cow barn that'll mix it for you. You just put in
I
the
think-
stuff and.
Well, I
Yeah.
think I don't remember who it was from. It might be from SGA, honestly. But it's a It's a red barn with a blue silo. It's really small. It makes TMR like 8 different ways.
Oh, I wouldn't know.
All right, I'll send it to you and see what you. It works really well with your map. So just
That's right, Bear. Get some. What you gonna do about it? Big fat bastard. Come here. Come here. I'll hit you again. Come on. Now what?
Did that bear ever do to you?
I don't know.
You know what? Just a FYI, really should repair your horde base. Last horde. Before the day of the next one.
Generally a good idea, yeah.
Yeah, I kind of forgot it. There's a whole section of electric fence missing. And then you get a daytime horde after you just filled up all your things. You know, you just filled up all the turrets, and the daytime horde has to come through at 1800 hours to empty half of them again. Fun stuff.
okay. You made a TMR factory, right?
I did not.
Nope.
I have no. Nope. I didn't make anything for TMR. There's a mod on the mod hub on our SGA site.
Yeah.
You'll have to contact the modder if you're having issues, because I don't know
Well,
anything.
whoever the modder here, I can tell you who it is. I'm in the file.
I think Boom did.
If
Okay,
Boom
well,
did
whoever
one,
did it, whoever did it, he put it as forage and not TMR, so it doesn't work with any cow barn. Period.
it's supposed to be forage.
No, well, when you mix it all up, it's total mixed ration, so it's TMR. Forage.
But
is
that's
a
not the
total
that's not the fill type name in the XML. It's the same product technically. It's not
Well,
called total.
It's not the same product because there's 2 different things in the game, so it has to be called forage.
Gonna die, gonna die, gonna die.
There is no fill type for total mixed ration. There really isn't. There never, unless they changed it this year. I haven't done anything with TMR, but it's always been forage all the time, and people would change the way it displays in the game to TMR, but it was always forage.
Maybe it's just the display and the name in the game because there's forage.
That's probably all it is,
TMR,
because it's always been forage as the fill type underneath the. There's never been a TMR fill type in the game.
Copy that.
So that's his thing. No, that's the way it will display.
Right. Well, it displays forage, so.
Yep, that's what it's called these days. Fence. Oh, fence. Yeah. 'Cause I got 6 turrets being made at all 6 workbenches. Yep.
Thank you for that regen there, Georgia. I do appreciate it.
I can't believe the amount of hand combat you do. I never use them. There you go. That works better. Little bit of gunpowder. Of course, you need a lot of bullets. You can die. Here's your vaporize that bear. Here's his beard.
Ah, damn it. The
You
demons.
died.
Yeah, well, it's those demons. Unfortunately, they regen so damn fast. Unless you can disable their regen, they're just gonna sit there and, like, as fast as I can shoot them, they'll regen their health.
Mm-hmm.
There's very few things that will take them down. Unfortunately. Yeah, if your goal is to kill me. Let's see. A vehicle stuff. Let's grab the rat. Extra gas. Nope. You did not miss Horde Night yet. That probably won't occur during today's stream. Just Dadson trying to kill me. He didn't succeed though. I died to something else, so he didn't get the points. Yeah, I drop everything on death. Yeah, I'd like to know what actually happened to my motorcycle before, because one of them disappeared on me.
I need to run some errands. Wife's calling me.
Alrighty. We'll catch you later.
Thanks for
All
chatting
right,
for
there
a
will
few
be.
minutes. Sorry I've been
Yep.
gone for so long. And
Nope.
hopefully I'll be back.
No worries, Obi. See ya. There's a building there. Where'd that thing come from? Hey, I've got on underwear.
Thanks for the info.
Well, Billy with the, oh my gosh, and he's... just chat trying to kill me. That's all. I mean, I did die, but not because of chat. No worries, Billy. Ah! Better take a radiation pill now. About animating a door. You got them opening and closing, but they're not opening the same way his does. What do you mean they're not opening the same way? Are they opening opposite, or what? Not opening the same way?
Yeah, what do you mean they're not open?
Discretion is the better part of valor. Are you joking right now? You've got how many friggin' hit points? Holy Jesus, really? What the hell? From full health to dead. What in the hell were those things? That's ridiculous. 30,000 hit points.
Hey,
30
you're freeing.
freaking thousand hit points. That's a bit ridiculous.
If they're going, then if they're not, if they're, yeah, that's a complicated thing. The freeze transformations on them set the axis point that it spins on. It's hard to set them, but if the if you highlight the object, the crosshairs have to be right where it hinges. Oh, great. That was good. Very bad move.
This thing's slower than dirt, but it's
So,
about the
yeah,
only vehicle I've
that
got left.
if it's not perfectly on the edge of where it rotates, you gotta move it around and freeze the transformations so that the crosshairs are right on the corner.
Alright, well this turned into a giant shit show.
Yeah, you're not kidding. I just fell down my ladder.
Hmm.
1 hour before the horde night,
Nice.
and now I got to limp around to finish everything up.
That sucks.
What am I gonna do before I?
God, this thing's slow. So slow. Yeah, that demon was... I don't even know. Never seen one of those before. Twas a bit ridiculous.
Oh yes. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Yep. Well, welcome to Driving Simulator. I really wasn't. The problem was their regen was so damn high. I was able to... the plasma batons... So, from what I understand, any of the energy weapons, the plasma batons, the laser blades, things like that, will disable the regen on the demons. That's one of the reasons why you want to upgrade to them. So that they don't regen all their hit points constantly. Because their regen is ridiculously high. So that's why I went in and I hit him with the plasma baton a couple times to disable his regen, which it's supposed to disable it for so many seconds. I don't know how long. And then, you know, I was using one of the coil carbines, which is one of the Darkness Falls weapons, which was doing a fair amount and trying to damage him, but not near enough. I was really hoping to at least just kill one of them, and then I was going to run away, but I guess that didn't happen. Oh, shit. Shit. No screaming for you. Well, that's the idea. I'm gonna grab these 3 loot bags right here, and then that's it. I'm out of here. Because clearly, I am not equipped to deal with these guys right now. So I've got my loot back, I've got my gear back, I've got my vehicles back. Time to, skedaddle. Especially since it literally just hit nighttime. So it just hit nighttime. We're getting ready to go into day 56, but I'm going to tactically get the hell out of here. That's kind of what I was attempting to do from the very beginning, was just get the hell out. But because of where I died, and then all of the mobs that were around as I was trying to get out, it unfortunately cost me a few extra lives. Ah. I'll always stop and kill the hazmat guys if I see them, because... Yep. No one to hold them, no one to fold them. Thank you, Duke, for the stretch. Hello, Darius. Hey, handsome kitty. Alright, back at the base. Guess it's a good thing I keep a few extra vehicles around, isn't it? Where's my idiot drone? Oh, son of a biscuit. Gosh darn it. Yep. Well, here's the problem. My drone... It's back that way. So after all that, I've gotta go back and get my drone. See? According to the... There's my drone. Guess I'll be making that run after we, get offline. Where'd I put my blue cards? Where did I put my blue cards? Aha! Yep, my drone has been captured. Yep, I got a bad feeling about this. You don't say. It's a miracle. No, that one there. Yep. So I've got, let's scrap that one now. I'm making progress on that. Alright, that goes in there. Building stuff, sell. Robotic stuff. Random mats. War of the Walkers was definitely easier. This one's definitely a lot more of a challenge than War of the Walkers was. Eventually I felt War of the Walkers just kind of got a bit easy with the amount of loot and stuff you get from it. If that makes sense. It seemed after a while the challenge wasn't really much of a challenge. Like, all you had to do was go kind of wander around a little bit, grab the boxes that are on the posts, and before you know it, you had tons of ammo and weapons and everything else you might want. Whereas this mod is a little bit more... Well, it's harder on you, that's for sure. So, yeah, I mean, from a challenge standpoint, this one's definitely the better mod. Yeah, Joking Dog's not wrong. There is a story to this one. You start out helping the scouts that are at each of the traders. Eventually, they'll send you to helping Razor um, through the where is it? The trader faction. Once you get high enough faction there, they'll send you to the next person. Eventually, you go to Dr. Anik. Dr. Anna. Sorry, not Anik. Anna. And I'm assuming something to do with the demon portals and closing them and so on. Ooh. There. 75 did that. Eventually, I'll get this finished. And I'll figure out there's four different fruit trees. I'll kind of figure out what my spacing looks like I said, between the edge of here and this area here. I'll figure out how many I'm gonna have. I want to have at least 2 or 3 blocks in between, and then I'll run a... I know, but I like the idea of the plots better. Especially where it raises it up. It looks neater, it's easier for me to keep track of, and I'll figure out how many rows I'm gonna have and everything else, and I'm gonna divide this up with 2 with paths. So you'll have a couple, a path, a couple, a path. It's an aesthetic thing for me. I mean, I've got way more plots now than I need crop types for, and I've got tons and tons and tons and tons of meat that I find, so... Yes, this is the Darkness Falls irrigation system. As long as this pump, and you only need actually 1 pump in a small spot of water, because it doesn't actually consume water with the irrigation system. It'll only consume water if you place the water next to it. I just did this, again, for aesthetics. This will feed any of the plants up to 3 blocks from the pipe. And because the pipe is underneath, I have a pipe running literally here. So it'll feed this one. And then I have a pipe running underneath this, which will feed this one and this one. I have a pipe running underneath this one to feed that one and that one. Again, a pipe running here to feed this one and this one. Eventually I'm going to figure out how I'm going to do the sides. I'll have the bulletproof glass go all the way down the sides and create a roof over the top. This will get turned into probably like a sheet metal frame look. So you see I've got a pipe, 2 blocks, a pipe, 2 blocks. You don't actually have to tie anything together. You can literally just run these pipes straight up and then side by side by side. They don't have to touch. As long as the blocks touch, they'll transfer the water. I'll add 5 more chicken coops in here to kind of mirror that setup. And like I said, I know there's 4 different types of fruit trees. I'll figure out what my spacing looks like in here. And I'll have fruit, like an orchard in this area with the greenhouse there. I've got the garage that leads down into the bunker. I want to redo the solar panels, so instead of them sitting that orientation, they're going to sit this way. And I'll have 3 rows, 2 wide. So I'll be able to have total... No, it's going to be 4 rows, 2 wide. So I'll have a total of 8 up there instead of 4. I'll add in extra battery banks in here. Yeah. Obviously, I'll finish my wall at some point. As massive as it's going to be. The wall's going to be this tall. Well, it might go one block higher here. I don't know. It'll probably just stay too wide this high. And I'll have a staircase going down and like in the corners so I can get onto it easier. So yeah, I mean, everything's growing. The super corn finished growing, so it's just recommended with the irrigation system that you keep the irrigation system at least 4 blocks from your crop plots. Otherwise, they will draw the water out of where your irrigation pump is, and you'll run out of water. But on that note, we're going to head on over to Mr. Billy Alpaca. He will keep you guys company playing some Farming Simulator. And I will be back tomorrow, most likely. To include... Yep. To include the Day 56 Horde Night. I will cut off prior to Horde Night start so you guys get to see it. With the new... with the new setup. So, thank you very much, Pompies. Thank you all for coming and hanging out. You guys have been awesome as always. Until I see you again tomorrow, stay safe, have a good day, and be kind to one another. Have a good one, everybody.